We are live. Halo, selamat pagi semua. Wait, ganti ke live scene dulu. Nice. Oke, selamat pagi, selamat siang, selamat sore, selamat malam. Kapanpun kalian nonton video ini, welcome to my stream. Dan kali ini, hang on, kok gamenya nggak kelihatan? Haha, tadi gamenya kelihatan kok. Mungkin bentar lagi kelihatan. Oke, so welcome to my stream. Dan pagi ini lagi-lagi aku mau melanjutkan second age. Wait a minute, something is wrong with Dragon Age. Something wrong with the game. Okay. Kelihatan sekarang, oke, nice. Kalian bisa ngeliat nggak ya? Semoga bisa sih. Hang on, aku cek. Oke, so terakhir itu kita sampai di loading dan kita mau kita mau ngumpulin pasukan. Belum berangkat sih, jadi rencananya ngumpulin pasukan manusia, elf, dwarf, dan mage. Ya, cuma Grey Warden yang bisa, dan sekarang kita adalah Grey Warden yang tersisa. Ngobrol sama Leliana.
Yes. Well, here I am.
Yeah, you're traveling minstrel.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Ya, dia Barkley. Yang ini Urley atau Viral dan Legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth, bukan cuma dengar, kita bahkan ketemu sama Flemeth. Dan Flemeth, coba nomor 4, kita bohong dikit.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Holy crap. itu beneran terjadi atau cuma cerita ya? Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
What? Ooh, the plot thickens. Nomor 2.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men.
Holy
The
crap.
last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches,
Hah?
who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Dia di sebelah kita loh. Si anaknya Flamet sebelah kita, jadi kita gosipin Morrigan dan ibunya Morrigan sambil Morrigan ada di sebelah kita. Coba ngomong sama
Chantry
Darkspawn.
law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Oke, jadi itu kisah religius di Dragon Age ya. Jadi Dragon Age emang banyak kisah-kisah gini.
Which one?
Lore-nya banyak banget. The Dailies Andraste. What do you know about Andraste? Ini nabinya.
Andraste was the Maker's chosen.
Yeah, chosen.
The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride.
What?
But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinder Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
Let's just move on. Ngobrol sama Laliana jadi approach. Kita bantu orang ini nggak ya? Sebentar di jurnal. Kita nggak ada di sini. Kemudian langsung aja ya. The Hour of Radcliffe. Aku mau kesini dulu daripada lama-lama di sini. Wait, ini benar-benar jangan keluar kota kan? Lah.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack! Yeah!
Kalau bisa jangan dibunuh ya. Yo. Ini kita ada bounty ya. Mana lagi? Sayang sekali kita harus bertarung lawan mereka. Mereka hanyalah refugee. Tapi ya karena sudah bertarung ya loot. Sebentar, kalau nggak salah aku ngerubah difficulty ya untuk lawan boss. Oke. Ini kemana ya? Ada musuh. Ah. Aku shit. HP ku hampir habis. Aku mau terus yang jauh di sana. Bisa kan? Bisa. Ya sini juga deh. Aduh. Yo. Ah. Aku mulai kehabisan potion. Shoot. Ah, mati. Ya, kita kalah lawan orang biasa. Gue jadi keselnya kita lawan mereka lagi.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me. I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Will be done.
Let us make this clear.
Is that it?
Aku kehabisan potion. Ah, nggak ada penyembuh ya. Nah. Aku juga kena. Hahaha. Beli masih itu. Serang, serang. Faction Hex. Oh, selesai.
I'm injured. I will need to tend to these wounds in time.
Ah, sialnya tuh mereka kuat. Kita beli potion dulu. Tidak bisanya aku kalah lawan mereka. Hah. Kurang leveling nih. Toko di mana ya? Di sini ada toko. Oh ya, kita udah usir tokonya. Sini nggak ada. Itu bar. Gimana kita ketemu Leliana?
You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh yes, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once. Latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived. But he never came near me after that.
Okay, that sounds a bit horrible. Nggak ada options. Tadi nggak ada subtitle. ngatur subtitle di mana ya? Show damage, show tutorials. Oh well, hang on, bathroom break sebentar. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Jadi kita keluar kota dulu. Keluar kota arah sini kan. Oh, bukan. Oh, yes.
Very well.
Oh, kita ambil barangnya. Mereka marah. Wajar ya. Oke, jadi lain kali jangan terlalu terbiasa ngambil barangnya orang. Bagi orang-orang yang bisa marah.
All right, we surrender.
My bruises from a
We're just
pretty
trying to get
pattern.
by before the dog spawn get us all.
Goodbye, a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What's going on in Lord of the Ring?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Logain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Survivors from the
Couple,
battle?
maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news? Ada berita?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed.
What the hell?
Turn Logain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Ah, jadi itu maksudnya tadi revisi bilang kita punya
Well,
bounty.
watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try
help
not to
yourself?
hurt anyone too much.
Ya, alasannya
Well,
bagus.
then let me go.
Hand over everything you stolen. Jangan deh, langsung usir aja pergi.
Bless you. The darkspawn can have this place.
Quest completed. Oh, jadi memang harus begini ya. Huh? Next locket. Ada nice note. Sir Henrik. Panggil. Kenapa ada Fallen Templar di sini? Kenapa kita nggak tahu sebelumnya? Huh? Oh, lihat. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother TV by now. Still until I hear that all is well, let's proceed as planned. Brother TV holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. Kayaknya kita pernah tahu soal ini sebelumnya. Waktu di bar kalau nggak salah ya. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother TV lies. I have been to his home in Danarim and found the trail. And I'm amazed that other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have? No, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. So do not awaits my report in loitering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. So siapa tadi? Sir Donald di loitering, huh? Ini ada Fallen Templar. Sir Donald. Ada orang prajurit namanya Sir Donald kah di sini? Coba tanya orang ini.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Coba ini make aktif. Kan kelihatan. Enggak. Mungkin dia di dalam chantry. I'm not doing any job for the chantry.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Maren.
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Ada namanya Sir itu enggak? Sir Donald.
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Make her watch over you.
Sebenarnya aku nyari Sir Donald sih. Ada Ozawa sama Kausha.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all.
Sir Brian.
May the Maker have mercy on us.
Hey, Sir Donald, ada pesan buat kau.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach. I am Sir Donald, knight in the court of Al Eamon in Redcliffe. Or I was, prior to his misfortune.
Kamu satrianya Iman, what?
Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the urn of sacred ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
See. I was hoping to meet Iman.
Why is that, if I may ask?
I prefer not to say.
Whatever the reason, the Arl won't be seeing anyone until he's recovered. You can travel to Redcliffe if you like. Perhaps he has recovered. Or perhaps his son might assist you.
Dia punya anak.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Okay, tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste.
Andraste.
Surely you know all this.
Aku bukan orang religius. Perhaps I could
Nothing
help
I
you.
have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Ah, Sir Henrik. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note?
Yep.
Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I told all the bandits I killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Okay,
With Henrik
so
gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Okay, quest selesai. Kodex ambil. Oke, ini panjang. How about the atheist? Bla bla bla. Jadi ada satu lagi orang menarik. Sir Brian.
Yes? Who might you be?
You can call me Shaw.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars.
Ah.
You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Bagi kita semua kita ke Warden. Jangan deh. Kita ada ke bounty. Kita ada bounty kok ke bounty. Are you one of our Eamon's knights? If I were.
Then what might I do for you?
Oh, tiga.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One last, I told them of myself.
Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
Yep.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Certainly, thank
If
you.
it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tearn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Okay. King Keller had no hair. What do you mean?
Tearn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I have nothing else to
No,
ask.
unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Kita dapat 20 silver, nice. Oke, ada toko obat nggak?
The legions of evil are on your doorstep.
Apa ini?
They will feast upon our hearts. There is
Dia
nowhere to
barbarian.
run. This evil will
Assassin.
cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills
Karena aku
him?
sudah minum darahnya itu ya. Watch what you do. Ignore him, people.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh. Everyone will die.
Doomsday. ngoceh aja dia. Oke. Jalan keluarnya ke mana sih? Kata nggak ada. Saya ngomong ke utara. Tapi tadi kita mati.
I'm wondering, Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he would...
Keeping a lock in your party. Sebentar, ngomong-ngomong Leliana bisa buka lock nggak ya? Leliana kamu bisa skill apa? Ada skillnya di mana ya?
What now?
What can I get you then?
Oh,
Luck
bukan.
speed your way.
Oh, yang jualan itu yang di sini. Dia juga butuh
Any
poison.
luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Kalau health poultice saya bisa bikin dewe. Butuh flash sama elf. Elf root, kamu nggak punya elf root, huh? The hell. Sebentar, dia flashnya ngapain sih? 3 flash of venom. Dia nggak punya toxin extract, terus aku dapetin dari mana? Hah? Bikin health potion, nice. Aku butuh lyrium dust buat ini. Kamu punya lyrium dust
Any luck
nggak?
with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Punya. Puji silver.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that?
Sebelum jadi apa-apa, save game dulu. Save satu aja deh daripada ganti-ganti nama terus. Ya, bukan ignore that Kunari. Jadi aku cuma mau ngumpulin pasukan aja. Ini kayaknya bisa di loot nih.
These are vile and tainted creatures.
The hell? Harlock. Ada Harlock di sini. Ada lagi di atas ini.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Ada Harlock apa? Kenapa ada dark spawn di tempat ini, ha? Gak ada yang mungkin. Aku harusnya enchant frost ya. Lain kali kalau bertarung. Billy mati. Who the fuck killed my dog?
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Dwarf, huh? I wasn't trying to save you, trust me. 1 atau 3 ya? Aku nggak mau jadi orang yang mata duitan sih.
Then I suppose we're doubly fortunate, aren't we? The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
King's business, I'm afraid. I doubt you want to try with the Grey. The cashier is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye.
Well, it is real, sort of.
Huh?
You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do.
Oh.
That's why we know this is really a blight.
Karena itu ya. Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did.
Huh?
He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
I'm not frightened. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing? No. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Request. Enchantment. Talk to the dwarves. Bodon and Sandal, the two dwarves from outside of Lord of the Rings, seem to have pulled their way into the outskirts of camp. We should talk to them both to see what services they can offer. Oke, semua injury kita heal waktu kita lagi camping. Oke, semua teman-teman saya di sini. Dia ada layar.
Yes. Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yes, they tend to be self-righteous.
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Hey bro, Ali.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Oh. Templars use magic themselves.
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Have you hunted many mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see.
Lyrium?
Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
I can't believe they would do that. Something yang salah mata begitu. So you were addicted, nggak dia belum kan?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Ya, hanya kamu jadi Grey Warden. Anjingku mana? Pilih, kamu di mana? Ah, ini dia. Hey, Billy.
Oh, why, you little...
Did you just jump at the sight of your own shadow again?
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Good boy. Well, he is a war dog.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Huh?
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Dia muntah.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Stop it, Alistair. I never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Alistair is scared to talk. Oh, aneh. Mana Morrigan? Morrigan jauh di sana. Huh?
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to
Then
leave.
I assume our discussion ends here.
Kenapa itu disapproves, huh?
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
And not the old fat. An old woman. Malah ketawa.
Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
heard a little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Yes, I heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
What the hell? Flemeth must have been very angry.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess.
What?
Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Oh dear. So she truly loved Osen then. She spoke to the spirits or demons. Coba nomor 3 deh. Nomor 1. 3 atau 1 ya? Coba 1.
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never invaded, or he never he never defeated her.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Siapa ya buka juga nggak tahu. I love her. What else do you want to know?
Nothing. I wish to know nothing more. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth.
What?
But it matters not. Let us move on.
Oke, tadi minus 10, sekarang plus 5. Kalau ngomong hal personal masih minus ya, jadi jangan coba hal yang personal dulu. You should. Posisinya dia masih, approvalnya ini plus 4 netral. Gimana caranya ngasih gift ya? Harusnya ada gift. Oh, travel necklace.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Oke, dia suka ini. Tadi minus 4. 61. Kalau rogue woman itu mungkin Liana yang suka.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Sekarang kita ngobrol sama
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedek at your service once again. Now, before you say anything, I do recall that your business is private. But I saw your camp and couldn't help but stop. Is there anywhere safer to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Good. You're free to stay, just mind yourself.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Coba ngomong sama kamu
If
dulu.
there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Have you heard
King
any good
Kaelin
ones?
dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Flash aku punya 7. Karakter agent. Poison distillation agent. Crafting. Apa yang the facial dragon? Oh, ini was Servant's Mercy 8 gold. Oh, damage-nya lebih tinggi, range-nya lebih jauh, spell power-nya nambah. Wih, yang bagus, itu mahal. Oh, kita ada injury kit. Kita ada mau beli keras gak ya? Coba beli aja deh. Enggak ingat apa aku punya atau bisa bikin. Injury kit ada. Health poultice bisa bikin, tapi cuma kalau ada barangnya. Kalau ada bahan bakunya bisa bikin, kalau nggak ada ya nggak. Jadi sebenarnya skillku nggak bisa 100% diandalkan sih. Asal injury kit ini nggak bisa bikin, jadi beli aja. 99 silver. Okay. Hey, little boy.
Hello.
What can you
The
do?
boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchantment!
Apa ada item khusus yang bisa di-enchant, ha? You have no items to enchant, what the hell? Jadi nggak bisa sembarang senjata ya? Oh, enchantable items. Okay, let's be on our way.
Indeed.
Yes.
Kita bisa ke Blackgillian Outskirts atau Redcliffe Village atau Lake Calan Hut. Dan udah mati aja dulu. Yang mana dulu ya? Sini deh, aku mau ketemu sama alnya itu dulu.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
I think you said he raised you.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry.
What the hell?
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Holy crap. You're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne? Yes. You're just a...
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it.
Huh? Even Duncan.
I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
You say that does Logan know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Mulai, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Oh. Does she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered.
What?
Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Only the Owl will help us.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you? As you command, my friend. As you command, my friends. What does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
Osta approves. Ini apa ini? Death root, yes. Kita bisa bikin poison pakai ini.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road.
Jaga,
I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? I'm on important business. I need to see. Oh, even.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help.
Oh.
So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
Yeah,
no, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You know, not all of us.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
You want my help? You don't know me.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with. What do you say? Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search for the urn of sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Also approves, Leliana approves. The soldiers are less. The order of that cliffs kan.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's Son. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I don't need human cast gratitude. Be grateful when you win the battle.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Nothing, I should go.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
Was updated. Near the windmill, the town square, blah blah blah. Ini apa ya? Toggle for party selection. Bisa ganti party nggak ya? Kata record. Waduh. Skills, equipment, journal. Nggak bisa. Ini ada motion party tapi nggak bisa di situ. Oke, mari kita keluar.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do? Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Silence, girl. Do want the children to hear you?
Amazing child. Catelyn, a young woman who lives in the Radcliffe, is afraid of her brother, Bevin.
The night is coming!
Very well.
Ini change mark. Coba ini diganti sama Morrigan. Sorry Billy. Tapi Billy nggak ada itu interaksi.
Fresh air. It was difficult to breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
Sebentar. Aku mau lihat teksnya waktu lagi itu sih. Oh, mungkin itu ambient dialog.
You in charge now? You know, we don't have the men we need.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong. You sure you didn't hear that we killed the king?
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Mungkin kamu bisa. Ini password episode yang bagus. Coba saya nomor 3.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge. Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop. The men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Kalian bro, saya cuma ngobrol aja. Talk to the stubborn blacksmith. Oke, gimana blacksmithnya? Oh, ini smithy. Depan kita, haha. Mari kita ke sana oleh gerak. Smithy-nya sebelah situ. How do I get the... Oh, lah sini. Yes. Death root.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey, you're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Kita mesti safe, dapat apa kita? Essentially kit, modok, bla bla bla. Kita bisa bikin map body treats ya kalau nggak salah. Map body crunch. Food sama deep mushroom. Hey there.
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Grey Warden helping Pantagan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Sounds like a brewery here. What do you know about what's going on, Sid?
I've been drinking since I got up this afternoon. That makes, 3 days, maybe more. My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or your cohort to help save her. So you intend to train yourself to death? How is it?
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And what if she's dead?
It would be better than going to my grave wondering. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Okay.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
What's stopping me from lying to you?
Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them.
Last time I checked.
Then I'll take what I can get and leave the rest to the Maker's grace. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Eliana approves. Morgan disapproves.
As you say.
Was updated. Is it active? Which way is the castle?
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Manage and partners. I'm trying to make her approach or something. Tavern. Kemaren.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
The hell you do, Alistair?
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Caelan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
It's a path in the windmill. World map. Castle-nya ada mana ya?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me sure if you will.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with a Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Okay, sudah itu
As
aja.
you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Path, and we can identify path things and can hold protection from the maker will push this man's morale. Ya kita tahu Mother Hannah. Oke. Gimana caranya ke sana ya? Mana ini? Path to castle.
Greetings, friend. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
Oke, kita coba lihat ini supaya tahu apa yang terjadi ke anaknya blacksmith. Semoga masih hidup sih. Kalau mati ya sudah sih. Unless we promise to help. We promise to see at least. Oke. Tutup dan nggak bisa dibuka. Ada sesuatu. Kita nggak bisa lompat ke sana ya. Nggak bisa interaksi sama apa-apa.
What do you wish of me?
Ngobrol.
If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
That does sound like something you'd do.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you. The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Okay.
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of you when you change?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Okay.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
This ain't like a thing. Maybe try to a flagpole and tickle. Maybe tie to the flagpole and tickle.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Kalau ngobrol biasa bisa approve. Plus 3, Oh, kalau saya ada plus 8. Paling nggak minus 1. Ini plus 11. Kamu dari energi ada apanya? Oke, kita nggak bisa masuk. Low gain martyr became known as a hero. Oopsie. Kita ke mandat yang sebentar. Ada Pevin. Kembali ke istana. Kita kembali ke apa ya, Chantry ya, bukan istana, Chantry. Sebelum itu mungkin bisa mana deh, tavern. Coba ke tavern, mungkin ada sesuatu.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Yes, my timing couldn't do worse.
A shame, isn't it? Evil creatures and such. Everyone going to perish before sunrise. Makes you thirsty, doesn't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Fine. Make them quick. Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
I'm the help.
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort. Something else I can get for you? Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Oh, the off-road. Nice. Aku bisa bikin sesuatu dari itu. Jadi kayak sepi. Mungkin aku butuh itu kalau mungkin beli dulu ya persiapan kalau itu. 72 silver mahal. Ale. Mungkin Alistair bakal suka itu. Aku mau beli satu resepi, cuma bisa satu namanya. Rasain jeliket aja, siapa tahu kita butuh kalau lagi kesusahan. Alistair, would you like a drink? Ale, watered down ale.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Kalau saya approve, saya iyalah dikasih minum. Udah elf katanya. Mana elfnya? Is that you?
Not looking for company.
Sensing a fellow elf here.
And that's all we have in common.
What is that?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Spy?
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere. Stop talking.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
Coba nomor 2.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change.
Huh?
But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this? What are you supposed to watch the castle for? Who hired you?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand.
What?
So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle now?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything.
What?
Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Okay. I do believe you kill him. What the hell? I don't want to see you again. Aku nggak mau masa dia mempertahankan that clip sih. I think you should atau ya. Coba kita paling nggak coba supaya dia bisa bantu that clip.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Achievement unlock persuasive. Kita dapat item letter tadi. Mana ya? Frank Valium, Golden Shot, Red Manifest, Private Documents. Mungkin itu di sini. Yes, di sini. Nggak ada informasi apa-apa. Oh, ini belum jam 11. 10.40. Nah, kita udah jam 11, ternyata belum ya. Oke, paling nggak kita tahu ada orang yang nyuruh Barwick. Jangan login. What the hell? What does he have to do with any of this? Ya, memang jangan-jangan Ten juga itu. Ten tahu apa yang terjadi atau bakal terjadi.
As you said.
Okay, Mother Hannah.
What is it you need, child?
Nomor 3.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Huh? What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Oh.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
If they think it helps them, If they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must.
Okay,
I have
nice.
a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay, nice. Sekarang kita kembali ke Sepak. Even though she dislikes the deception.
It will be.
Kita kembali lagi ke atas. Lewat mana tadi ya? Oh, lewat sini ya. Oh, bukan. Itu lewat sebelah sana. Oh, saya lupa jalan. Wait, mungkin aku juga harusnya bikin potion buat kita. Oke, nice. Kurang satu flash sih, tapi ya sudahlah. Hey,
the Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
But it's not even magical.
I do not approve of magery and such, but the symbols of the chantery are holy and blessed by the Maker, not the work of mages. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
kita udah siap kok. Udah bikin potion juga.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Kita tadi udah ke castle tapi ditutup. The jungle slow desire and pride. Pride paling kuat, Yang kita temui di awal game itu kan pride ya. Untuk kita nggak harus ngelawan pride, Okay, something will go down. Itu dia.
They're coming. Get to your positions. Make ready.
Apa itu? Itu bukan dark spawn kan? Kaliannya disebut, saya modikan approach. Open that clue. Cross weapon semua. Molecular approach apa? Cross weapon.
Yes.
Yuk. Walking course. Aku attacking. Lyrium. Itu banyak gelombol. Yus. Lalianan. Kalau bisa pakai item. Kita ada banyak nih, pakai aja. Nggak bisa lain ya. Kalau jangan mati ya. Yus. Laliana mati. Aku betul dia. Alastair. Oh, pakai laser. Oke, nice. Lyrium. Bisa. Yus. Alastair mati. Kita dalam bahaya. Yes. Ya, banyak banget sih. Aku pakai ngedes keras tapi nggak banyak ngurangnya. Ini ada satu lagi sini. Ya, ini ada. Lyrium. Ini kan nggak bisa Lyrium. Nggak bisa naik tuh. Yo. Yes. Jaga.
The monsters are attacking from the lake. They're attacking the barricades. We need help. Come on, we need to hurry.
Diam sini. Jangan. Item banyak dulu. Bisa ada protesnya habis. Delicate. Kan apanya masih sisa banyak, luar biasa. Oh, mana dia? Good. Coba aja, itu cukup banyak. Yus. Gak alasan, gak usah man. Bisa di sini aja. Oke. Yes. Wah, kita nggak banyak apa? Yes. Oke. Nice. Lyrium. Lintas keras. Ada yang telat ke sini. Yes. Bukan zombie, bukan dark spawn. Alasnya belum mati. Kamu butuh penyembuh. Jangan bilang penyembuh kita udah bisa. Yuk. Lintas keras. Mana lagi? Ya gitu keroyok itu. Lintas keras. Yo. Alastair, kamu bisa pakai. Nope, kita nggak punya. Kita penyembuhnya habis. Nice. Yo, metal. Siap. Iya, aku hampir mati. Mati. Mati semua. Last save di mana ya? Apa difficulty-nya aku ganti ke easy aja terus ya? Oh, isi. Gak peduli ya pun isi. Yo. Bungkus kena. Yo. Wait, ada di sini. Bawah jatuh. Kayaknya kita terlalu kuat buat difficulty easy, tapi terlalu lemah buat difficulty normal. Nah, such dilemma. Yo. Beres. Kok nggak ada ikan di sini ya?
Guard the pass. None shall enter the village through here.
Be wary. There must be others lurking about.
Show them the strength of the Knights of Redcliffe.
Tadi itu ada event. Nggak ada. Ini ngebug nih. Lagunya masih lagunya Battle, tapi kita udah keluar dari Battle. Ini belum diserang.
It's been nice knowing all of you. I'm fighting alongside you.
Okay, what happened? Harusnya ada event. Apa? Kayak kita dipanggil di bawah. The battle is finished.
Be wary. There must be others lurking about.
Ada. Damn, you back. Ada. Kamu ngapain di situ? Kamu tadi nyangkut, nggak bisa turun.
The monsters are attacking from the lake. They're attacking the barricades. We need help. Come on, we need to hurry.
Hah, kurang satu. Ada musuh yang nyangkut di atas sana. Wait, aku mau minum medium dulu. Tempo. Terus aku dari belakangnya outside aja deh. Di sini aku bisa lihat posisi. What the hell, apa? Nah, banyak ke belakang. Yuk, makin bol. Yes. Step. Yuk. Ada di sini. Maju. Lama banget sih pertarungannya. Yo. Wah, dia nggak ada. Jadi dikit maksudnya. Mana lagi? Bisa 2 kali ngecek. Sedang sama. Aku mau mati. Mati dah ya. Yo. Okay, bisa bagus. First time this is the last one. Okay, that is the last one.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's so much more to do, Pantigan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
You have just qualified for specialization, a customized form of a character-based class. You need to find a trainer.
What do you wish of me?
Ngerti aku dong.
If you must. By others, do you mean yourself?
Di sini ada meja sebenarnya.
Then I shall teach you what I can whenever we are in camp, provided you have the will to even make the attempt, that is.
Specialization no. Kenapa bisa terus? Tapi ada guru solusi. Aku butuh lebih banyak willpower. Kalau ini spell power score, multiple spells. Kalau ini juga berguna sih, dua-duanya. Haha. Ini 2, ini 1. Oh, ada staff focus. Biasa katanya dapat tambahan. Oh, ini spider shit. Oh, this is nature. Spell power. Masa shapeshifter itu apa ini kah? Oh ini. Atau staff fokus dulu. Staff fokus nanti aja. Veteran. Oke, full ini dia malah nggak bisa akan full. Terus dia tadi nyerangnya gimana? Shit. Apa namanya? Injure. Penalty to dexterity. Oke, pakai injury kit. Injury kit. Mel itu arah mana ya sih kah? Bahkan tadi pun kita hampir mati. Sisa Alastair aja. Kalau Alastair juga mati ya sudah ada berakhir. Kucingku mana ya? Biasanya dia ngeributin orang streaming, sekarang dia enggak.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Okay, do that.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Why did you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
What?
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde.
Huh?
You're
Isolde.
alive. How did you... What has happened?
She's the Arlessa.
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over. And I must return quickly.
What do you mean?
And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all... Careful, this could be an ambush.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
The maid?
And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me about this witch you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
So why must Tigan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed.
Something.
So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
What good will that do?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
That's a good plan. Good, this is the way I prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you.
Okay.
I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't really... Of course you're expendable. I understand. I'll do my best.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Kantikan has left for the castle with the Arlessa Isolde. Before he left, he gave you his signet ring, which opens secret passageway into the castle, accessible through the windmill. Oke, sebelum itu coba save dulu. Ini windmill. Pasti.
Very well.
I wonder who built this tunnel and why.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
Ada orang di situ, ha? Saya nggak perlu deh, cuma 3. Yuk. Terus. Anaknya bisa membutuhkan musuh. Okay, we're finished.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it!
Jawan, you're here? What the hell? Look, the worst right out of my mind.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
So you're the mage of the Isolde mansion. What have they done?
What they do to all traitors and would-be assassins. I wouldn't be surprised if they sent you to finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you, Jawan.
You might change your mind once you hear. I poisoned the Arl. For all I know, he's dead already.
So you're the agent. You're Logan's agent. Just one more time.
Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Yes, she did, damn it. You should have known better, Jawan. You don't deserve to know what happened to her. The Chantry sent her away, I turned away. Jadi kita nggak ngasih tahu ya. Mau gimana pun juga kita nggak ngasih tahu.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
You're responsible.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses.
She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why didn't they just kill you?
I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
You're a blood mage, Joan. How can you make things right?
I don't know. I dabbled because it seemed the only way Lily and I could escape. The only way I could avoid being made tranquil. I swear, if I knew what would happen, I'd never have started down this path. I'd never have listened to Loghain.
You were always a fool, John.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I wasn't. I see, I think I understand. Perhaps the son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil.
Yes.
With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl.
What?
She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Oh, I see.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Okay. Okay, kita tahu ceritanya kayak gimana apa yang terjadi.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
You are. Yes, you are.
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
I helped you once in the name of friendship.
And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you, won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right? I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Then help, just
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
He was. Morgan approves, Alistair disapprove, Laliana approves. Yang ini Morgan plus 7. Oh ya, kalau yang berhubungan sama match, Morgan kayaknya setuju aja. Bla 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 bla. Ini panjang sekali. Law-nya emang panjang sih. Tapi kadang-kadang bikin males bacanya. Alistair disapproves. Dia berapa sekarang? Laliana plus 8. Laliana nggak ada masalah sama sekali. Plus 8. Oh, Provo plus 7. Nice.
Yes.
Apa ini? Bisa dijual nanti. Spesialisasinya Templar ya, sudahlah. Stamina, texting. Mending willpower aja ya, nambah stamina ya. Apa yang terjadi? Lain ini rune. Oh enggak, kristal. Medium potion.
It will be done.
Oh, bomb. Fire damage, huh? Siapa tahu bisa. Oh, nggak boleh sesuatu. Yuk. Kenapa bisa ada apa?
Yes.
Dapat helpful trees, which is good always. What the hell? Shade? Saya udah pakai indah tadi. The hell, what happened? Ini kena stun. Power potion, nice. Ini buat apa ini? Reserve chantry chapter 2. Bla 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 bla. Aku malas baca kalau ada yang mau kasih tahu. Gak ada NPC aja. Banyak musuh di sini. Ya iyalah, tempatnya kosong. Apa tadi ada yang langsung? Kalian naik langsung. Tunggu, kita bisa shape spider shape. Aku lupa aku bisa shape-shifting. Oke, dia log tempat. Dia bisa lockpick nggak? Lockpick itu pakai mana sih? Improve stealing, survival, metabolism. Oh, dia bisa poison ya? Atau gini, third tier weapon talents, atau ini? Ya biar dia yang poison making, aku yang herbalism. Distinction. Apa ini? Full something. Ah, dia bisa buka lockpick. Nice. Bisa stealth. Yes, lockpick silakan ke Leliana. One second floor.
Spirits must be on our guard. Do all you can.
Right there.
I will not look.
Bro, alasan mati. Itu juga hampir mati sih. Kita tadi tuh dapat potion kok, mana ya? Masa nggak ada? Kok ada kepake? Kita healing potion dulu. Yes. Sabar, kalau set. Oke. Bentar, Alistair.
I'm sorry.
I see we were victorious. Good.
Ada health fortress. Jangan kan aku suruh pakai health fortress ya kalau HP-nya rendah. Mungkin tadi kepake otomatis. Tapi Alistair butuh sedikit. Jauh kan apa nun? Haha. Mana-mana ada musuh. What the hell?
I tried to be merciful.
Sampai mati.
Let's end this.
Alistair mati lagi. Apa dia yang merepotkan?
Yes.
Yo, nice. Easy aja sih satu ini. Alistair kamu butuh itu lagi. Apa ini? Coughing blood. Bukan. Ini loh. Ada mayat. Dan kita ambil duitnya. Kenapa ada mayat yang kebakar di sini? Apa ini? Paling buat mabari itu, gadis-gadis something. Buat beli itu nanti. Kita udah berangkat.
Yes.
Do something. Nice. Untung ada rogue. Untung kita ada rogue di sini. Cover laser yang sedikit. Stock. Apa ini Costco? Organ card. Apa jika kita ambil? Tapi kita ambil juga.
As you say.
Lagi. Ya, dengan hitung grinding. Kita terlalu lemah di sana. Oke, that one's done. Ada sesuatu yang bisa di-loot. Oh, ada di lemari. Malaki.
As you say.
Oke. Ini ada lagi.
Of course.
Who are you?
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
The Smith's daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yep, yeah, what do you do?
But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Oke. Pandai jadi entahlah. Okay, escape back to the town by going back the way you came. You should check on her when you have the time. Make sure she made it back safely. Oke. Sayangnya kita nggak dapat info apa-apa dari dia sih. Tapi paling nggak quest updated. Nggak ada perubahan sama Morrigan juga. Oke, yang belum kita belum ke situ ya. Ini belum.
Yes. Of course.
Technically they are already dead. Ya, apa sih? Oh, this is probably ini. Sedikit poison speed atau web. Satunya apa? Mati kau. Saya itu cooldownnya lama banget kan. Iya, aku laba-laba. Bisa balik nggak? Dia sini balik.
Very well.
Kayak druid aja. Oh iya tuh. Kalian harus pakai laser injury kit. Apa ini? Tahun jugelar. Ini apa nih? Wrench limb. Attack speednya berkurang. Untung kita beli banyak injury kit tadi. Nice. Ini apa ini? Oh, ada jalan menuju ke basement cellar. Kita lagi nggak mau ke cellar sih.
Yes.
Oke, ini butuh kunci. What the hell? Oh, Leliana, can you do something? Nggak bisa ya? Tadi aku kira bakal ada musuh. nggak sama sini. Ini kemana nih? Code ya. Oke. Kayaknya nggak ada musuh.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Please. Nice job. Lakukan. Oh, dapat upload. Kok bisa nge-max itu nggak ya? Nggak punya flash. Still places. Give. Ada love letter. Correspondence interruptus. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and the objects of obsession. Ada orang Reginald. Apa ada orang bernama Reginald di sini? Oke, kita sampai di courtyard. Oh, kita bisa buka. Walaupun ada pemanah di atas. Aku handle Archer. What the hell? What happened?
Quickly! This is a waste of time!
Mati semua. Ada action di atas itu ya. Your journey ends. Sial. Lo sampai mana ya? Oke, untung di sini. Kalau sampai ngulangi dari luar.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ngulangi dari luar menjengkelkan sekali. Oh, achievementnya sudah. Dari situ, di atas itu ada pasukan besar. Nggak bisa semacam menyelinap gitu.
There is no hope for you now.
Kalau misalkan kita dari situ, kita senang mereka dari sini. Udah aja nggak kok?
You will pay for that.
Nah, ini dulu. Terus.
Yes.
What the hell? aku ditarik. Udah semua ditarik. The Covenant wants something to do with me. Saya pakai ini dari tadi. Halo, mati.
That does not look good.
Gimana ya? Gimana ya? Nggak tahu strateginya yang bagus. Cuman nggak pakai berarti nggak saya buka lagi. Pertama-tama pakai ini dulu, sama ini. Intinya atasi outsidernya dulu.
Of course. Flee while you can. Let us end this quickly.
Yes. Dia mengatasi outsider dulu.
Very well.
Kau.
Now you see.
Saya di mana? Dia lawan tepenan sendirian. Jadi penegur hadiah. Kita ada item penyembuh. Nggak ada dong. Udah kepake ya. Oh, oke. Di desain lain. Do what you want.
Do not win.
Terus. Oke, mari kita bantu yang sebelah sana. Nice, gini dong.
Let's make this quick.
This is a waste of time.
I can't go like this.
Oke, berhasilnya kita berhasil. Oh, look at that. Revenant. An entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection, but it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Marna's Spell encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, An attack so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. Know your perfection. What we have here is indeed a revenant and nothing less. Okay, a cause possessed by a demon. Pride atau desire. Okay, most powerful possessed opponents one can face. Okay, jadi ini basically boss. Second range. Oh, damn it. Creator Leading Potion. Spesialnya buat apa ya? Oh, bisa pakai buat crafting.
Yes.
Sebelum terjadi sesuatu, save game. Oh, nggak mau ngulangi lawan ini lagi. Ini gerbang, kalau bisa kita buka. Hello, Sepath.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Dwarves have no formal religions, huh? Is that the arm? Animasinya bagus juga.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chew for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
You have been protecting him this entire time.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Oh, yeah. I need to see all even.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, You do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Enemies ahead!
Okay. I was hoping to talk this out. Vatican is under his control, it seems. However, everyone who opposes us dies.
Kill them and bury them!
Aku habis ini dulu.
You should run while you can.
Show them the might of friendship!
Sit down.
Is it just me, or did I
Tegan.
do really badly back there?
Oh, Tegan, are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon, I told you! Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
He's no more to blame than you are, Lady Isolde.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
Yes.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where's Connor now? Where did he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or...
Or he might be waiting in ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into... coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
Where's our
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Joan, where can you add to this discussion?
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically, The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic.
Blood magic uses the life force of others as well.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
So,
someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Stand on that.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Nah, kita bakal pergi. Okay.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
We let Joan cast the ritual.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then, who will go into the Fade? Will it be you?
Morrigan can do it. Yes,
you have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you.
Then let's get this started.
Oke. Kita sekarang masuk ke Fade. What the hell? Leliana disapproves, Morrigan approves. Kenapa Leliana disapproves? Oh ya, kita pakai blood magic. Aku kira Alistair yang bakal disapproves, tapi ternyata cuma Leliana. Anyway, kita di sini dan kita sendirian. Yes. Haruskah aku save? Coba aja save ya. Save 2, save. Jaga-jaga kalau kita mati.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Siapa itu?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Who is this?
Father, where are you?
Kenapa ada banyak orang?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Ada portal, saya
I don't understand.
Hey, on.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles. I am indeed the Earl of Redcliffe. Why would you ask me such a thing? Connor calls for me, and I run to find him, yet always he eludes me. Where is Isolde? Why am I here? What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here?
Persuade.
You, I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you.
Jadi sebenarnya cuma ada dua, Connor sama
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing? Connor? Is that you?
Nah, di sini sepi, nggak ada siapa-siapa. Connor, hai.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now. You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person.
Yes, ma'am. I'm here to help your father. You must trust me.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Jawaban yang salah. Ini dulu. Oke, begitu aja. Aku kira lebih kuat. Udah nggak ada apa-apa nih. Nope, just is bad. Sebenarnya aku mulai lapar. Habis misi ini break makan.
You're the one making Father sick. I'll help him. You can't stop me.
Apa nih? Portal yang tadi. Mana
Am I
ini?
dead? Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? And if I were Connor, what would you say to him?
Let's take that mencional here. That I am here to help him.
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
You fear I will indeed find what I seek.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Ada istimewa lagi. Ini dulu. Langsung mati dia. Ya, setan api disihir es langsung mati.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Apa emang harus bertarung, ha?
I'll stop you!
Kalau biasa nggak pakai bertarung sih.
Someone help me! Make her have mercy!
Please forgive me.
Aku juga bingung sama jalan di sini. What the hell?
Someone help me! Make her have mercy!
Ini arah mana ini? Nope, itu balik, ha? Itu awalku tadi. Portal di depan situ. Itu portal yang beda.
I'll help him. You can't stop me.
Someone help me. Make her have mercy.
Gimana caranya kepotong di situ, ha? Ini jalannya membingungkan.
I'll stop you. I will. I'll help him. You can't stop me. Get out of here. You have to get out.
Oke, ini kayaknya yang beda dari yang tadi. Wait. Oh, itu yang ini. Susah menjanggalkan sekali.
Please forgive me. You're the one making father sick.
Aduh, nggak nemu jalannya sih.
Get out of here! You have to get out.
Tadi itu kayaknya ada jalan buat ke kiri.
Someone help me! Make her have mercy!
Ini kiri kan? Jalannya berubah kah? Nggak bisa ke situ sekarang.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming!
Cuma bisa ke sini, ha? Hah, itu memang ke sini.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
You interfere where you should not, demon. I need all even awaken well.
She needs him too. Part of him. The good part. She will not easily release it.
What do you mean?
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Mati.
We have done well.
Sudah. Kayaknya setiap itu selalu bertarung ya, nggak bisa nggak bertarung. Saving game. Apakah ini akhirnya? Demon.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
What manner of demon are you supposed to be? Tadi kah?
Good. I prefer
Mungkin dia
reasonable
last ya.
negotiation whenever possible. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right?
I just need a father. I cannot for the boy. Ya, kita butuh bapaknya.
The boy is useless to me without the father. I release one. I release both. What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed.
What would you do? Why would you do such a thing?
So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy. For now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. something you desire. What say you?
See you live and come back when nobody expects it. How do I know you would keep your word?
A bargain struck is a bargain kept. Such is our way.
See you leave and come back when nobody expects it.
I have had my fun in the living world. If I leave, you could tell anyone you've slain me. Even the boy himself would believe it. He will grow and become a mage, mighty and wise. But when I return, his soul would be mine.
Oke, aku setuju sama ini sih. kita dapat bapaknya, kita dapat anaknya. Setan ini pergi untuk sementara dan nanti dia kembali, tapi dia kembali waktu aku sudah nggak peduli sama dia.
I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
Ya, aku sudah specialize di itu apa? Shapeshifter. I'll take pleasure demon, show me what you've got. Gimana kalau nomor 3 atau nomor 4 atau nomor 3 atau nomor 4? Aku nggak butuh increase talent. I want to love this song. I'll take pleasure demon, show me what you got. I wish I can check number 3. 3 atau 4 atau 5. Atau 4 ya. 4 deh. She fixes you with a stare, and the faces of your companions float in your mind. You have to choose which will be manipulating. Moiken could be more agreeable, yes.
Then it is a deal. You'll have what you desire, and I'll leave as if destroyed. For now, I wish you luck, dear creature. You shall certainly need it.
Okay, we have struck a bargain with the demon. What the hell? Apa yang terjadi? Kita sudah selesai kan? Bapak sama anaknya selamat kan? Oh, ini yang gugur yang lainnya, yang harus dikubur. Kuburnya cara Viking. Alasan elves were more immortal. Oh.
So it is over.
Yes, it is.
Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jangan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jangan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Do whatever you say.
You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
nomor 2 atau nomor 4? I would like him released. Nope, jangan nomor 2, dia sudah menjengkelkan. Nomor 4 deh.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the urn of sacred ashes. It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location.
The task one to contend with.
Eamon is well respected and powerful. He can pull Ferelden together. If you wish to fight the Darkspawn, you will need him. No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Inspired minor magic. Modikan plus 20. It's fine. Inspired by your leadership, this party member has gained a minor bonus to magic. Ah, nice. Ya harus pakai pelet sih. Mau diganti pelet. Dia di sini sekarang. Approval plus 29. Oh no, the urn of sacred ashes. Find the urn of sacred ashes. Okay, ashes the Maker's prophet on the last day. Oke, pertama-tama save game dulu. Toilet break sebentar. Oke, sudah pesen GoFood. Oke, jadi barusan pesen GoFood dan tinggal nunggu kalau GoFoodnya datang. Lunch break. Untuk sementara lanjut dulu sampai makanan datang. Berapa lama ya? Ada tulisannya nggak sih? Nggak ada. Masih butuh effort, apa? Oke, jadi mari kita lanjutkan sebentar. Kita harus apa sekarang? Oh, paling nggak ini dulu. Check on her to make sure she made it back safely. Ini kembali ke blacksmith. Arah mana ya? Aduh, aku lupa ini arah mana sih? Itu kemana ini? Main floor, mungkin kita harus ke sana. Oke, ini main floor.
Yes.
Hah? The hell? Someone? Ini yang Lester bilang. Oh, fun.
You return. Might you have news? Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my friend. I hope this continues to go well for all our sakes.
Keluarnya lewat mana sih? Oh, itu kok dia tuh kanan dari sini. Sebentar. Oh, ini ada chat dari cuma dia bilang tunggu. Oke, tunggu Gojek. Kata yang pasti yes. Ke sini dulu, Redcliffe Village.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report.
Okay.
There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Assassin.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive. Just get it done.
Oke, itu ada assassin yang bakal memburu kita. Zefran namanya. Tulisnya arah mana ya? Oh, di sini. Berarti itu Zefran nama elfnya. Mau ngecek cewek tadi yang kita tolong. Sekalian mumpung di sini sebelum kita lanjut ke tempat yang jauh, selesaikan quest yang ini. Mana ya? Harusnya kita sini. Ini kah? Ya, ini dia. Hello,
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Yes, kita udah selesai. Kita dapat dwarven armor. Kita nggak bisa pakai sih. Tapi mungkin Alistair bisa. Yes, biar dia bisa. Armornya lebih hebat, fatigue-nya lebih tinggi sedikit, tapi dia tambah constitution sama spell resistance. Dia kelihatan keren. Setting. Oke, ini fatigue. You're looking nice, Alistair. Oke, urusanku sini selesai. Aku mau OTW keluar. Lumayan buat Alistair. Sebentar, jalan keluarnya arah sini kan? Bukan. Kenapa aku bisa nyasar? Oh, tadi malam bertarung habis-habisan di sini. Udah landmark 3. Landmark 3 ini nggak bisa diapa-apain ya. Yup, nggak bisa. Oke, kita lanjut aja. Keluar dari sini kan? Yes. Coba camp dulu.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
You wanted to stop me listening? You're welcome.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Oke, selesai dengan itu dia jadi Alistair that we know and love. Yes, Alistair Blues.
What do you need?
You want to talk with
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Tulis apa?
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen.
Dia bisa mati
Any of
gitu
us
ya.
could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had.
I suppose he did.
Sebentar,
It probably
ada
sounds stupid, but part
paketnya
of
ada
me wishes I was with
projectnya ya.
him in the battle.
Sebentar,
I feel like
aku
I
ambil project
abandoned
dulu.
him.
Oke, I'm back. Barusan gojeknya datang, jadi mungkin bentar lagi lunch break.
Yes, I know. I think he came from Vtuber, or so he said.
Vtuber.
Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Enggak sih.
That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter after all. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Just don't know anyone. Anytime I was have groups. Kalau sama Alistair mending bro aja. Saya nggak usah, maksudnya jangan romance, cukup as a bro. If that even makes sense. Plus 19 netral. Plus 5 netral. Morgan plus 29 netral. Ada hadiah untuk kakak saya nggak? Shoot. Ini item, key item. Oh, tidak apa-apain, huh?
Yes. Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered, Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
That's what we're still thinking. This made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
Chances are the Maker has left us.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Kalau lagi ngobrol dari anak Bruce ini gampang. Ada pilih gimana kabarmu?
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Huh?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's not like continents, man. Can't be stinky than what normally goes into them.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady. It was a gift. You can't just throw the word like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Oh, kasihan. You're a mean lady. I think you heard his.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative. I can tell. I do it too.
Coba ngobrol sama Morgan.
I await your command.
Oh, jangan ngomong gitu.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. What did I have to compare it with? In time, I began to wonder, of course. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I have a hard time picturing you heartbroken. But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
You don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, But such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Oh, close. Plus 2.
I await your command.
Ada kamu ini.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Do you want to
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Oh, nggak ada bedanya. Disapproves. Nice, habis aku pelet dia disapproves. Hah. Plus 21, wow. Plus 19 naik mau. Intinya mereka nggak suka ngobrol soal itu, ha?
What do you wish of me?
Hah, beda.
If you must.
Nggak ada pilihan lain. Oh ya sudahlah. Padahal sudah melet, aduh. Kok sih, harusnya aku save dulu tadi. Nah, sudahlah.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. The dark spawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, discount, yes. Over the flask. 20. Voltage. Waduh, itu tinggal 61 silver. Hah? Itu beli yang laser aja. Jadi kit. Cukup duit. Ini apa ini? Oh, bisa 1 point buat talent atau spell, tapi harganya mahal sekali. Oke, aku mau lanjut nanti habis gini. Aku save dulu. Apanya save? Enggak apa, sini aja nggak apa. Setiap kali ngobrol sesuatu yang personal sama Morrigan dia disapproves. Jawaban tadi sudah banyak. Ya kan kita. Plus 21. Bisa aku kasih hadiah nggak ya? Harusnya ada hadiah. Ini batu.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Lumayan apa 4. Oke. Pilih, kamu dapat ini. Buat apa ya? Nggak apalah. Sudah penuh juga dia. I'll say you wouldn't want this.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think. Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it?
Yeah.
Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Monica approves, Sasa approves. Monica suka apapun yang aku tanya. Oke. Oh ya, tadi aku ngasih dia hadiah ya. Alastair plus 27. Monica plus 25. Tadi warm itu berapa ya? Di atas 30 berarti warm. Berarti Monica nggak punya itu lagi ya. Wait, save lagi. Pasang jadi sesuatu, save lagi dulu. Karena gue mau ngulangi itu. Dan sekarang waktunya lunch break. Nah, karena aku mau makan, aku lapar. Exit game dulu atau enggak? Exit game aja deh. Oke, lunch break dimulai. Oke, I'm back. Jadi lunch breaknya sudah selesai. Oke, so kembali ke live scene. Oke, kenapa gamenya nggak kelihatan? Kan harus diklik dulu di sini ya. Oke, coba balik ke OBS. Oke, tampil. Oke, sip. Oke, sudah nggak ada masalah. Oke. Jadi bisa itu sekarang bisa resume, bisa lanjut kembali. Selamat datang buat kalian juga ngikutin. So we're gonna continue. Dudum. Barusan kita nyelamatkan itu kotanya itu. Redcliffe problems have been solved for now, but all Iman still all Iman masih belum sadar. Sialnya kita masih harus ngajak tahu itu. Dan sialnya aku kehilangan main 10 dari pelet. Pada itu sudah ngepelet Morgan. Nanti deh.
Indeed.
Mbak 3 ini lagi ya. Yang mabari anjingnya biarin di camp. Dia bisa bertarung padahal. Yes. Ini lebih seru kalau sama 3 orang ini. Pilih kamu diam di camp dulu ya. Nanti mungkin kapan-kapan. Kalau aku sudah bosan sama teman manusia. Kan kita harus ke dinner. Oh, bicaranya jauh. Tentu saja ada random encounter. Apa ini?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Off-road, nice. Ya, kita belum dapat toksin extract. Either way, we're gonna fight. Nah, itu dia assassinnya. Ada yang bisa sihir ya? Siapa yang bisa sihir? Oh, yang itu. Yang sebentar, mula-mula aku gas nomor 9 dulu. Segitu. Aku serang yang ini aja.
Now we play a little.
Aku panjang di sini aja. Zefran tuh, mending kurangi jumlahnya musuh aja dulu. Nope, langsung berkurang. Dia ada pemanah waktu dia.
Next time. Oh, another fatality.
Yos, kena. Yo, naik level, nice. Pemanah lain di situ.
As you say.
Oh, bisa dari situ. Oh, Holy crap, kena perangkap, holy shit.
No mercy.
Ah, udah gak ada senjata. Unconscious but still alive. Start talking.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I could easily like to fight.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes? Ah, so I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Oh, yeah, you failed. Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
When were you to see him next?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threatened his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
Now that you failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logan and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me? When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logan of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logan then.
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Ventiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
That's for being good. That's all I wanted to know.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Must stop you from finishing the job later.
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you. Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
What do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Kita nggak butuh dia sih. Dia sebenarnya salah satu romance option, tapi nggak butuh romance option dia. Apa dia ada hubungannya sama jalan cerita? Entahlah. Bunuh nggak ya? Bunuh nggak ya? Bunuh aja deh. Tim memberku sudah full. Tambah lagi aku bingung manage-nya. Atau apa? Mungkin dia bisa berguna. Nope, ada fish.
Ah, well, I suppose fair is indeed fair. What is it to be, then? All I ask is that you don't eat my remains or anything barbaric. I have nightmares about that sort of thing.
Sound like that's not the same. I have a new job for you. Assassinate login. Apa kita benar-benar bisa? Nomor 2 atau nomor 3 ya? We need to go. Nomor 3 aja.
I will certainly do that, though it is a slower death rather than a quicker one. Still, it is kinder than a cruel death. I shall take my leave of you then. I trust we shall not meet again.
Okay, done. What accepted it? The crows send their regards. Assassinate all stand, show one fell attempt later, however, we found himself at the mercy of his would-be victims. Kemungkinan dia bakal mati, tapi bukan gara-gara kita. Lakukan sesuatu terhadap... nice. Oke, kerja bagus mendisarm. I already have a rogue, a donate, and elven rogue. Liana is a rogue too, so yeah. Our party member is already complete. Hanya itu yang tadi menjebak aku ya.
Yes.
Oke, ini dulu.
What is it?
Lakukan sesuatu terhadap penangkap ini.
Yes, of course.
Nice. Death Road. Iya. Sini ada lagi kan?
Very well.
Nggak ada lagi ya. Wow. Ya bisa-bisanya kita nggak ngeliat tangkap itu. Ada surat. Apa aja? Friends of Red Jenny. The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the circle tower and you will be leave. Find the small painted box in the first enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in the name as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Siapa Red Jenny? Ada hubungannya apa dia sama Pak Irving? Oh well. Aduh. Level up. Magic sama willpower deh. Large bonus to nature resistance on armor, baseline and glitch abilities. Okay. Nanti level 12 ya itu ya. Apa staff fokus ya? Bisa bonus, ini 25 magic. Spell bloom. Oh, bonus another generation, nice. Maksudnya juga dapat sih. Nanti ini. Oh, damage. Ini bagus. 33 magic. Ini 25 magic. Ini 28. Magic itu yang mana sih? Oh, yang ini. Ini dulu saya coba nambah 2, nambah 1. Yes, bisa Cone of Cold. Atau ambil staff fokus aja dulu. Soalnya ini nggak pakai makan mana. Saya ada Arcane Mastery. Permanen bonus. Sini aja dulu. Lanjut ke dari.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Dilarang now, I'm wondering if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Dilarang.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar and I never got the chance.
Oh, okay.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Yeah,
could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Look at this. Harusnya group 1. Also, I thought you with his half-sister Goldana, with whom he shares a mother. Near the alienage. Kalau yang ini itu apa tadi? Kita nyari brother siapa gitu. Brother Gene TV di Dilarang.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kakari
Good day.
Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't. I have never seen such a collection of merchants and people before. 'Tis always so?
Good day. The market is busy, is it not?
And you are
Come,
a
rest
trader.
here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. And smelling good, is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons.
Yes.
Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us,
Orlais.
no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
What is it? I have work to do.
Wait, dia punya heal.
Alright.
Dia punya heal.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I recognize you. From Ostagar.
Siapa dia?
Trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
What's that name? Me, a Grey Warden? You must be mistaken.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Yeah, walk along. Tada. Kita harus kemana nih sekarang ya? Noble Tavern. Oh, itu apa ada cientific so. Hello there.
What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why?
No, but
His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He
Yes.
was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Kenapa, huh? Why would...
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared. No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I need to obtain the ashes or our Eamon will die.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
So, nomor 1.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
Oh. Apa nomor 1 ya? Coba.
I know it sounds suspicious, but I swear I'm not lying. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genitivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Maybe, maybe not.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Lake Allen Hut, huh? Ada ini dulu ya. Near the alienage, Alphan alienage. Oh, ini konteks soal Brother Jangan TV. Lake Allen Hut itu dekat Cliff. Kalau ke sana harus keluar map dulu. Jadi kita di sini dulu nyelesain questnya Alistair. Alphan Alienage itu mana sih? Alphan Alienage itu harusnya di daerah pinggiran.
Do you think they sell silk ribbons in that store? I've been meaning to spruce up my boots for the longest time.
Itu toko. Coba lihat, siapa tahu bisa beli sesuatu.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Oh. Requires Master Herbalism. Master Herbalism, Expert Poison Making, Expert Herbalism. Oke, dia punya barang bagus tapi harganya sesuai. Apa ini? Dragon Smoke. Oke, Legend Potion aku punya sih. Nggak terlalu perlu. Ini mana ini? Pada Genetic is home, not novel tavern. Alphan Alienage itu arah mana ya? Halo Pak, ini arah mana ya?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. Maker, don't be so melodramatic. It's a temporary lockdown, not a performance of Dane and the werewolf. The Earls ordered the gates sealed until order is restored. No more than a day or two, I'd wager. They were writing. Killed the Earl's son.
What?
With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. There's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Okay. Grey Warden poster. Don't believe the lies. Friends of Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. What? The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Apa maksudnya itu? Entahlah. Alienage itu di sini. Ini apa ini? Wait Emporium. Hooded Courier.
Leave me to my business.
Do you have any business standing around, huh? Tukang kecil.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
Oke, entah kenapa gak ada di itu.
Malefica, a cursed one.
salah. Kalau family sudah aktif. Ini ada alliance.
They shall find no rest in.
Alliance itu ada sini. Itu pada TV kosong, nggak nomor telepon. Coba ngomong sama Sergeant Clement. Itu yang tadi itu kan.
That's my sister's house.
Huh?
I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside.
Oh.
Could we go and see?
Okay.
Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me if you're willing. Or we could leave, I suppose. We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go.
Fine, let's see if she's home.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Now we'll go in.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
Huh.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I didn't know that. The babe didn't die.
Ya di sini.
I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's only Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
This was a bad idea.
I agree. Let's get out of here. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly.
Yep.
This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
You're an idiot. How naive can you get? That's how it goes. You should get underway. You're an idiot, nomor 5.
Very naive, apparently. Let's leave. I don't want to talk about this with you anymore.
Alasan disapprove minus 28. Minus 28, holy crap. Sedih. Siap. Jadi balik nol lagi kan dia. Oh, sudahlah. Ayo collect gitu. Sini dulu, ada in di sini ya. Ada encounter.
We must defend ourselves.
Ada perangkap.
Right ahead.
Of course.
Right ahead.
As you say.
Ada mati. Ada mati, Mas ya. Kalian juga mati.
We have done well
together.
Oke. Kenapa ada banyak banget perangkap di sini, ha? Ada habis berburu serigala aja.
Very well.
Terus jangan keluar sebelah mana ya? Perangkap di mana-mana. Leliana lakukan sesuatu.
I'll do it. On my way. I shall.
Oke, untung ada Leliana. Oke, tangkap semua di jalan. Apa ini? Wolves frequent this area. Ya, sudah tahu, sudah mati semua. Subnets for wolves. Bisa kena orang. Oke, nggak ada penangkap lagi. Muter-muter deh. Ini lekalan hard.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Ini ada sesuatu untuk in. Siapa kau?
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat.
Huh?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Okay, ada yang aneh.
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic. You go on ahead then. It was nice talking to you.
Yep. Ada Alfred.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Oh. Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Okay. The Mages Collective. Sini kayak ini ya. Panjang. Ini pakai macam. Yang ada roasting sama dinner time. Panjang. My worst face of realize. Dah belum kekelian Fora sih. Ini mau nyari ini lekalan hot kan? Yes, lekalan hot dogs.
Leave me alone.
It will be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Jangan, ini ada. Ini ada yang punya ini.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
It
was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Brother Jin... no. No, of course not. I've never heard of him.
Oh, we're staying here. Oh, wait, need to look.
I know everyone staying at my inn, and I've not heard of this person.
He's snoozing.
Why would I be nervous? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Tell me what you're hiding now.
I don't care for your tone. You're upsetting the other customers. If you want ale, wine, or a warm bed for the night, I can help you. If not, I have nothing else to offer.
Kadang-kadang saya kau suka ya.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. What would you like?
Shock bomb. Qualify support. Ada banyak. Ada toxin extract. Cuma satu. Kuasa masih di sini ya.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Good day.
Not really good day.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Tapi kuas mata kalian masih menunjuk ke dia.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Never mind.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Siap, apa nggak ada petunjuk lain?
Enemies ahead!
Oh, mendadak ada musuh, ha?
Let's make this quick.
Siapa mereka? Kenapa mereka nyerang kita begitu kita keluar? Show them a slow rule. Ceremonial armor. Alhamdulillah. Then the Marcus district. Oke, coba lihat senjata. Aku pakai ini dark spawn staff. Damage, oh ini lebih tinggi magic staff. Masih ada tadi ya. Kapan aku dapat itu ya? Nggak ingat. Sejak kapan ada ini? Ya pakai dagger. Sama aja. Balance case, equip warden sword. Ini dia punya 11. Masih ada tadi ya. Surat mau itu 11 terang. Ada tes mana? Kalau dia bisa pakai itu, harusnya dari tadi aku ganti itu ya. Cocok. Apa sini? Oh, nah, apa? Nomor 1 bravery pasif. Sini aja. Sebentar, kita mau balik ke Dilarang ya. Ada misi yang bisa kita ambil.
Yes.
Nah, jalan. From Dilarang to Dilarang. Oke, mari kita jalan dari Dilarang ke Dilarang. Siapa tahu nemu.
Very well.
Dilarang itu gimana? Kenapa muter laut situ sih? Dari sini baru ke Dilarang. Kalau nggak gitu nggak di jalurnya betul. Dan ini ada apa di depan? World map atau block?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Huh?
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's his message?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said Wait, you're serious?
Dead serious.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Oh. You tracked down the adventurers and put a stop to the questionable testimony. Return to the Mages Collective for your reward. Ah, gitu. Nice. Oh, bisa balik ke sini ya. Kalian sini di semua meja settlement ada. Mungkin di Dilarang juga ada. Ya paling enggak yang kita tahu adanya di sini kok, sini aja. What the hell is that? White wolf, Karaskan. Will be done. Semua. Selain yang ini deh. Mati dia. Nice.
Very well.
White wolf. Oh, dapat helpful taste. Gak bisa di loot ya. Ambil, oh ada death root juga. Poison extract itu di mana ya? Susah nemunya.
A little something extra for friendship.
Oh, nice. Oke, ada level up question. Collective friend. Oh, dia dapat 2 gold, lumayan 2 gold. Gak bisa balas sama. Ini apa? Stealing. Ini aja deh, expert combat training. Drain life. Death magic. Ini tidak ada musuh yang mati malah. Nice. Ada lagi yang bisa kita ambil. panjang. Berkelahi forest. Ten bundles of deep mushroom. Aku punya deep mushroom nggak ya? Fruit, death fruit. Nggak punya.
Yes.
Ini tahu ke berkelahi forest. Nanti deh kalau mau ke forest. Aduh.
How deep is this lake? Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
Kembali ke Dilarang. Oke, ada sesuatu. Dark spawn. Ini cuma di depan.
Right ahead. Right ahead.
Ini jarak jauh.
Right ahead.
Now you fall!
Ada banyak perangkap di sini ya. Sebelum ngapa-ngapain Eliana di soundtracknya.
Yes, of course.
Lumayan dapat experience.
Right away. I shall.
Okay, nice. Sekalian aja ya, dapat experience buat Leliana. Ya, bentar lagi dia naik level.
Yes, of course.
Okay, nice. Ya, kita keluar. Sini, waktu genetik film. Informasi yang dia berikan bahwa kita ke masalah.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
kamu. Close ini.
You're back.
Surprise. Expect me to be dead. You tried to kill me, who are you?
I am blessed beyond all men. I have been chosen to serve Andraste herself. My brothers died in the service of Andraste. May she draw their souls to her and cast yours into oblivion. For Andraste! You're more!
What? Totally didn't expect this. Okay, what was that? Expert by the lines rune. He is now dead. Yes, he is now dead. What is the meaning of this? Apa ada sesuatu di sini? Still symbol of Andraste. Genetivi's research. The village of heaven and in the Frostbacks seems a good place to start. Pity is not on any maps, huh? Village of heaven in the Frostbacks. Frostbacks itu gunungan kan? It's not on any map, you said. The mountains to the west might have some clues as to the location to the urn. Father Genitivi must have gone to heaven to continue his search.
What do you need? Ask away.
Oh, never mind. Change hierarchy. Ya, panjang. Nice.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Never mind. Oke, ada desa di Haben. Tunjuk berikutnya di situ. Ini dapur. Ini gimana caranya kita ke sana ya? Nggak ada di peta kan? Sebelumnya kalau bisa aku mau berdagang. Oh, bisa dagang di itu ya. Map. Ada apa ya?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But Lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they
The bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Oke, kalau gitu. Ciri. Sekarang kita harus pergi ke Frostbacks di barat. Atau mau jalan ke sini. Areanya sih tutup. Kita nggak ada perlu ke sana sih. Oh, apa ini? Village of Heaven sekarang ada di sini. It's not even marked on most maps, huh? loadingnya agak beda. Ini nggak error kan? Takutnya error. Hai Billy, kamu kangen? Ya, selamat menggali Billy.
Yes? Well, here I am.
Ada omongan lain.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
No item enchant, nggak ada. Harus ada item sendiri ya.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. There's another royal army already gathering in the east. But from what I hear, when it marches, it'll be headed west, not south towards the Dark Spawn. Can you imagine, if the Benoorn stand up against Loghain, we won't need the Dark Spawn to destroy us. We'll do their work for them. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Have you heard? Loghain has named Alrendon Howe as the new Tern of Denerim, with the Arling going to Howe's eldest son. Yorian died at Astagar and his son died in some elven revolt in the city. It's tragic news.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what got Arl Howe such a promotion. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. It's said that the city of Highever is full of troops sent by Tern Loghain. There's been rumors of a revolt, maybe even one that killed the Kuzland family. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Aku juga mau jual sesuatu, banyak malah. Ini dilempar. Respawn ini dilempar. Solid coating yang bisa pakai Liliana, coba Liliana, desert extract, coated, oke. Wait, kita punya 4 venom, berarti harusnya quest yang itu bisa dong. Nanti coba ke situ. So, resistance spirit, resistance to cold, resistance, ini resistance, nggak tahu apa itu jual. Apa ini? Oke, masuk ada 3, aku 2. Jaganya dibandingkan sama Liliana. Equip sama aja. Bisa dijual. Bisa dijual. Longsword ini bandingkan sama Alastair. Warden's longsword jangan dijual deh, bukan aja. Short bow kita nggak ada pakai, akan Liliana. Mungkin coba equip sih nanti kalau bisa. Darkspawn staff. Ini 23. What? Pengembangan saya 23. Oh itu yang damage. Oh lebih kecil. Mana bekecil? Jual aja. Leather gloves. Jual. Split mail. Dijual. Saya menang armor 32 stand, ha? Harvest Aegis. Cantik Rob itu Leliana. Beli. Nggak bisa pakai apa-apa ini sih. Coba yang novice dijual dulu. Nanti sama gentleman biarin. Amethyst, Malakit, Greenstone, Dead Manifest. Tapi dokumen aja bisa 10 silver 1. Hah. Saya manifest sekalian. Lumayan 9 gold sekarang. Oke, saya kasih itu ke Leliana. Gift. Still symbol of understanding.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Plus 16, huh? Still places, but Alistair.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. What do you need? Ask away.
Oh, jadi nothing interesting. Jadi kita punya Venom 4. Ini gua ada quest. Oh, Iman masih unconscious. Ya, kita masih ngurusin ini. Nggak ada. Oke. Pertama-tama save dulu sebelum terjadi sesuatu.
Indeed.
Yes.
Pilih kamu diam di sini ya. Kamu nggak bisa social interaction sih. Kamu di camp aja, aman kamu di camp. Surat cliff atau lothering? Oh, lothering sudah hancur. Kita akan ke sini dulu. Jauh ya, sampai ke Village of Heaven. West ke Orley. Utara ke Free Marches. Free Marches itu kalau nggak salah Dragon Age 2 ya. Area unlocked, the village of heaven.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
So this is heaven.
What do you want?
Nomor 2 atau nomor 3?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Ini tuh aneh TV. Oh, please itu cewek, huh?
No. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Ask and be on your way. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Dia maganya lowlands.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Laliana, do something.
On my way. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, please. Longsor aja.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn.
Itu lagu apaan tuh, ha? Aku yang kedengarannya menakutkan.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here. In the chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and...
And what?
Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's just Haven.
Nggak bisa di persuade. Toko sebelah mana ya? Chantry sebelah mana ya? Masih ada sesuatu di sini. Hi there, villager.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Okay, ini village shop.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. How would you describe the place you know only as home? No, I've never heard that name. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Shop bomb. Mage pain. Expert herbalism.
What are you doing? That's private. Then you will trade for them, like everyone else.
Okay. Kita bisa serang dia nggak?
You're back?
Yes.
No, I've never heard that name. I think that is for the best. As you say.
Dia mencurigakan di sini, tapi entah apa. They are hiding something. What is that, I wonder? Oke, jadi kita bisa kemana lagi? Oke, coba jalan ke sana. Ini world map. Aku belum membalik ke world map dulu. Masih ada sesuatu yang bisa dipelajari dari sini. Kalau itu ke world map, ini kemana? Aduh, jalannya jauh sekali. Naik kita tebing.
So everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them.
It
will be done.
Fruit. Coba ngobrol chantry sebentar, terus itu mungkin selesai ya. Coba.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here. But common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
There was no need to end the ceremony.
It is better this way. Many of the villagers are uncomfortable in the presence of strangers. We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
Okay. Lintas keras. Dia kabur. Can photo. Okay, he's down. Padahal kita cuma mau tanya-tanya. Airik. Hold this medallion. Sebuah last day. Oke, seseorang mungkin punya petunjuk. Brick wall. Seseorang mungkin punya petunjuk, mati. Ring of Faith. Oh, small silver bar. Eliana, that's your job. Distraction. Okay. Oke, jadi berikutnya pasti kita harus ke sini. Brick wall bisa dihancurkan. Oke, tapi aku mau sampai sini dulu. Execute. Aduh. Ya capek juga sih mainnya selama tadi. Downloadable content, ada access credits. Quit. Ya lumayan lama ya, berapa jam ini? Kan ada 5 jam, 6 jam. Oke, so aduh ya nih. Oke, sebenarnya aku mau main lebih lama, tapi I have something to do, jadi mungkin harus aku selesaikan sekarang. Mungkin lain kali atau minggu depan aku mau maraton lagi Dragon Age karena seru dan aku suka ceritanya. Terus ini Dragon Age kan bisa dilanjut sampai Dragon Age 2 dan Dragon Age 3 gitu. Ya jadi aku mau nyoba melanjutkan ceritanya nyambung dari Dragon Age pertama, kedua sampai ketiga terakhir gitu. Oke, jadi untuk kali ini stream hari ini segini aja dulu. Thank you for watching. I'll see you on my next stream. Matane.